Hola, hola, hola. Welcome in. It is Saturday, the 18th of January 2025. This is our fourth stream of 2025, as you can tell with the thing in the top corner. Up here, can you see my mouse? Oh, I'm not capturing my mouse. How weird. What if I do that? Nope. Oh, yeah, no, we are capturing the mouse. There we go. Up here in the corner is our little thing. We're going to do something cool at 50, 100, 150 and 200. No idea what those are. But we've got 46 streams to work out what we're doing at 50, at least. The 200 is probably going to be a big one. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So, what are we doing today? We are carrying on with main scenario quest. We're about to go into Yyasulani, which is the first area we go to after the Vow of Resolve takes and the Vow of Reason take their places. We're accompanying Enril. Yeah, so I don't know how it's going to go today. I'm honestly not. I'm just let me adjust my seat. There we go. Because I've got a list of 14 quests that will take us all the way through Yyasulani, but I'm not sure I want to do them all. So we'll see how we go on. That doesn't include the 10 ether current quests. So part of me is wondering if I do all 14 quests, whether I just do a different just do the ether current quest somewhere else. Another time, maybe. Anyway, we need to get on. So, welcome in. Let's chat with Erenville, shall we? Let me just do a thing. The long road to Tural. Erenville is ready to set off. Aren't we all? Yes, we're ready to get underway, Erenville. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Landsguard Gate Sentry. Let me through. I have a ticket. I don't want to wait a moment. Just open the darn gate. Why are you nodding at him? Oh, he opens the gate. Oh, it goes up. Ah. It's an uppy-downy gate. Instead of one of them flappy paddle gates. So that's definitely what they're called. Oh, look, it's huge.
Shall we then?
Yes, we shall, Erenville. Ooh, almost like it was built by really tall people. We've started exploring. It's windy, dusty, a bit dark.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Yyasulani, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues. Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yyasulani.
My home, Yyasulani, lies past Yyasulani.
Well, we should
It'll
go
be a
there
long
then.
journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Yay, trains.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Yay, giant creatures of some kind. Speak with Erenville again. Always talking to Erenville. It's like he's an important part of the story. Or whatever. Ah. Oh, I don't want to ride with Erenville. Or do I? Oh. Not allowed to ride with Erenville. Oh, it sounds like we're going to have to go and kill something. Yes, there's a new Dawn servant for one. On foot, you say? You want us to walk? The Dobuts be grumpy. Yeah, no. But the Ronique, Erenville, the Ronique. Yes, and we do want the authentic Yyasulani experience. Drunkards and troublemakers. My kind of people. But we're not going by foot, we're going by polar bear. Because that's how we ride. On a polar bear. Yay, more free experience. There's a woo crystal.
Well, it's become a proper town.
It's got grass and everything. Ooh, shenanigans. Exciting.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Everyone else has noticed too.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
He said the old word.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Ooh.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I already don't like
I'd
this
heard
guy.
the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh, well, aren't they a pack of bastards?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Yyasulani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
He's clenching his fist. Fists are clenched.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Ooh, a familiar voice.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
It's Guy.
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
He used the S word.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Got to change the episode number. This is episode 96, not 96, not 95. Such a noob.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Nor us yours.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a city, to be fair. More of a room.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yyasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I'm not gonna lie, Tural always just seems south rather than
Good old
north.
Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on.
I thought Enestinian was like...
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I thought Estinian was independently wealthy. I didn't know he needed, like, money from fighting Dawn servants to survive.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
What's he been eating? Rule of law. So this isn't the wild north then. Wildish north. Slightly unruly north. My arms are fine. Saddled up. Erenville would not dither about for long. Cool. Alright, let's have a look around. First things first. The gemstone trader. Let's get that icon off the map. And the woo crystal. There, wooed. And then just let's go. Given that we've got a bunch to get done today, it does look pretty cool. What's this place? Some kind of factory? It had a churchy feel to it. Well, that's got the churchy feel to it. What's that? Looks pretty cool. I've not done much around the back. Anyway, this isn't getting us a move on, is it? Let's go find the good-natured stableman. He will help us. He will do what the needful to get us on a giant cow thing. Yay! Oh, giant cow man. Oh, I have to shop at Sheshenawezi. Sheshenawezi Springs. Hello, welcome on in. It is a great game. We're just running through the Dawntrail main scenario quests. So a lot of reading, a lot of listening, a lot of running randomly between places. Yes, let's mount these Ronique. Yay! I'm out of control. No control for me. Let me zoom out a little bit. Have a look at the fluffy things. And some more fluffy things. And some trees. Many, many trees and cacti. And random XP. These feel like they're running artificially slowly. Is that like their animations being turned down? Do I play any other games? Oh boy, do I. No. No, I don't. No, I do. Not on stream at the moment. But I've been playing... What have I been playing recently? Space Marine 2 I've been playing recently. I play a lot of Slay the Spire. I had a go at Wild Frost, I think it's called, which is similar to Slay the Spire. Yeah, that's mostly what I play at the moment. Are you a 14 player? I presume you are. You come looking for a 14 stream. Unless I've messed up my category again. Yeah, poor Ronique. So I'm not gonna lie, Ronique sounds like a nail artist. Sheshinewezi Springs, busiest town in Yyasulani, and it has its own blue crystal. Change comes to Yyasulani. Yyasulani. Oh, is that where we were? Well, given how many times in this game we've actually got to go on a train, which is entirely zero, I'm not holding my breath for getting on a train. Right, looking for a blue-haired lady. Or possibly rabbit. Rabbit lady. Bunny girls. Looking for the bunny girls. Let's go and do the crystal before we get anywhere else. Right, if we die, then we won't come back here because actually I can't remember where my home point is. Gridania, I think. I think if I die, we go back to Gridania. What am I doing? I was looking for blue-haired Shatona. Distracting myself. Oh, there she is. I do like to distract myself. That is definitely blue hair. Or is it more grey? Bluey grey. light bluish grey. Yeah, I'm Evanville's friend. We're bestest buds. I mean, who doesn't like riding polar bears? It's just like... It's just such a great mount. I don't think this character has that many mounts. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I made this character specifically for streaming. And the reason we're doing the MSQ is because this character hasn't done all the MSQ yet. And that's pretty much all I've been doing on it. So none of my... Basically, I've done none of the side quests. That's not true. I've done some of the side quests, but not many. I haven't done any of the optional content. Yeah, I might have done one set of the Alliance raids, but that's about it. So there's not a lot on this character, but we're getting there. Is that what they call you here? Oh, he didn't want to stand out. Poor Evanville. He doesn't want us dead naming him, and that's fair. You don't like dead naming people. Do you mean by character like NPC, or which like race or job class? Because my regular, my other character, the one I've had since a long time ago, is Lalafell. Lalafell Red Mage. Obviously, he's my favourite. This one I like. I like this race. I can't remember what they are. But these lion races I quite like as well. Obviously, I'm playing one. Right, if we're talking about NPCs, then probably, and I know you said one, but Alphino and Alice, and I always, in my head, they're one person. I mean, obviously they're not, but they're probably my favourite NPC characters. Oh, she's doing the "oh, I'm going to embarrass you" routine and pretend it's okay. But job-wise, I'm like I like Red Mage. Obviously, here I'm a Dragoon, which is alright. I don't hate it, but it's I picked it because it's reasonably easy to play in a casual way. Although I've just started Viper. I've got a Viper on this character, and Viper's quite fun to play. Again, pretty easy to play casually. We don't do healing though, and we don't do tanking. We don't like that responsibility. Happy to stand inside and just stab things in the face with a big pole. Oh, more. Yes, we should be on our way. Oh, look, someone needs help. But where? Where do they need help? And why? And how much are they willing to pay? I like how Erenville rushes off and it's like he's not doing any of the fighting. It's like, yeah, we'll go and help. Well, you know, I won't. I'll just stand at the side and cheer you on, but sure. Hello, Erenville. Oh, it's ooh, there's a... Is that a Pelu? Oh, no. Oh, no. They don't all wear that. Yeah. The infamous local bandits. Some bandit... Ooh, it's... What's her name? Nameka. She's been robbed. Let's go do some bandit murdering. Do that, and I will grind you into mince. You don't like me, cat? Honestly, my plan is to move away from using the VTuber model. I only used it because I can't realistically have my background on camera at the moment. But I've got a green screen, and once I set that up, I was thinking of moving away from being a VTuber. I've got nothing against VTubing. It's just, you know, I've always been more of a fan of being on camera rather than being a cat. But that's not yet. That's a while away yet, because green screen's a pain to set up. Also, I think I need to paint the wall next to me green as well, because I think the hammer picks that up, so I'd either have to paint that green or put a green screen on there. Ah, here we go. Some action! Any particular sort of NPC model you think? I am under attack. Right, have some of that. Oh no! You died. Well, you stopped fighting. There we go. No, this cat is... No, I use animes, and this cat's a default option. A built-in option. Like I say, VTubing was never really something I wanted to do. It was just something I fell into a little bit because I needed to hide my background. Namika and Erenville. you'd have got robbed. That's what would have happened, Namika. You'd have been in a sticky situation. Not a Woklamat bracelet. Yeah. I'd guess. I'd say she was. Nah. Actually, no. I've met her, so maybe it's not. Maybe she wasn't ready to stand on her own before the promotion. A Thancred. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I know that look. Oh, we're getting the bracelet back. Cool. Let's go and get the bracelets back. Do I see myself? Would I see myself as a Thancred? I don't know. I think if I was to be honest, I'm much closer to the Black Mage from A Realm Reborn. I can't remember his name. Hung around with Lise, or who became Lise. Oh, it sounds like a lot of effort. I'm not going to lie. Going and finding all of the stuff I need to do, that does sound like more than I'm wanting to do right now. I don't even have emotes. That's how behind I am. I don't have any emotes. I don't have any like interesting redeems. Don't even have a good overlay. And it's not like I can't do them. I can just... It probably wouldn't even take that long. Oh, we've not been checking for ether current points things. Where are we? Oh, no. I've got lost. How have I got lost? Oh, here we go. Ayata. Yata. Yata. Yeah, we'll set things right, alright. Probably. Sounds like the sort of thing we would do. Oh, no, we want to talk to Erenville. Braced for trouble. Ooh, rewards. Erenville's composed demeanour belies his eagerness to help Namika. Well, let's help Namika then. Yes. I couldn't guess. I'll be honest. It's. I mean, I've talked to people about like Oh, what are they? Little things. Ah, forgotten the name. Emotes, and they're not too expensive, but it's not really the expense of it. It's just having the time to sort it out. And like I say, the motivation is like, I'm not really looking to progress as a VTuber. I'm not looking to enhance my VTubing credentials. I'd much rather, like I say, just get a green screen up and then drop the VTube altogether. Let's be humble. No more than any other adventurer. Yes, tell us about the bandits. The bandidos. Let's see. They're a right pair of wrong uns. Pair? Group. Set. Gang. Tonate Nintenyowi. Oh, well, if the bracelet guy fled in that direction, let's get going. Let's go and deal some justice. Something you'd like to ascertain? Why ascertain? Why not just be, oh look, I want to check this out. No, we have to be all cryptic. Where are we going? Let's see if we've got any green ceruleans anywhere near where we are. Southeast. We're heading southwest. So that's not going to work. Standing by a rock. Why are you standing by a rock, Heavenville? What if it was abandoned? They've got a campfire. Why do they need a campfire? They've got all these buildings. Why do they need a campfire? Just burn one of the buildings. Oh, he's got a bad back. Poor guy. Yes, let's go and find the bracelet. Oh wait, there's sneaky, isn't there? Sneaky. Oh no, wait, we don't sneaky yet. Ooh. Destination hut. Let's drop some eaves. They have a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off the backs. I say this like as I'm surprised. Obviously, I've done this before, but yeah. Ooh. Well, they seem merry and bright. Where's next? There's a swirly. It's just like out in the open. There's no one like even guarding it or anything. Well, apart from these guys chasing me. There we go. Hey, we got our first swirling Yyasulani. She'll only be a minute. No? Okay. More dropping of eaves. Oh. Very little coffee in that mug. Some might say 0 coffee in that mug. Familiar voice. Oh, it's Zakoa. Oh. Telling me he can eat poops. It's not very nice. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, eating poops. Next! There's Erenville. Is that where we need to be? No, we need to be at the other end. Yay! Prizes! That's our Craven Bandit. The ringleader is ruthless. Oh, someone's getting slapped. Twice. Right, speak with Erenville, but quietly, because we're still behind the hut. And if we can hear them through it, sure they can hear us. Yeah, the ginger one's stuck in her shed. Oh, and that, yeah. Leader works for the Dustwatch. Yes, we don't doubt that, Erenville. Do we need to retrieve it without bloodshed? I mean, sure, it'd be great if not, but bloodshed's an option. A plan, you say? A small settlement southeast. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go and meet him in the weird naming town. The town with the long name. The town that is unpronounceable. The town that is over here. It's again we found ourselves not heading in the right direction. Ooh, a big hole in the ground. And another new location. Again. Wrong direction. Let's run around the big spiky enemy things. Oh, there's Evanville. Just where we expected to find him. Yeah. Ooh. A sample of their feces, of course. Why wouldn't you need some shit? And yes, of course you have to ask me to get the poop. Right, where are we going now? See if we can not get attacked. Oh no, we failed to find some poop. Let's go try up here. Oh, foul smelling mess, that sounds promising. Did my polar bear just run off the cliff? Right. Cool. Right. There's some ads shortly, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back to Erenville while the ads are on. And then, yeah, we'll pick... I won't start anything while the ads are on. Is a long walk though. I don't know if it's 3 minutes of ads kind of walk, but it is a long walk. No, it was not. So we'll go and stand over here. Yes, I have your poop. Whole bag of poop. I don't care what you're doing with it. Just do your thing. Let's get on with it. We've got to go up somewhere. Oh no, we're at the right level now. Oh, we're stuck on a cactus. We're veering to the west. Oh, hey, Errors. It's alright if I call you Errors, isn't it? Owenville's quite long. It's multiple syllables. Well, let's have some money. Let's get the monies. We like the monies. Blowing smoke. Evanville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. Fair number have appeared to be gathered inside. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. Gotcha. Right. Let's go and attract some murder birds. Really? She's just going to ignore me now. Get back from the cutscene, I'm a corpse. Oh, it's him. Let me put on my shocked face. Over where? Oh, it's the big birdies. Haha, get wrecked. Isn't that what the kids say, or used to say, back when TikTok was a thing? It was me. I did this. Right, have eaten. It was lovely. And also have tea. They're gonna kill him? What, for being ginger? Uh-oh. They hurt him. Oh no, he can see Evanville. But not me. Suspiciously. Or conveniently, one might say. But I touched poo for this. I was up to my armpits in bird feces for this. And you just want to abandon the bracelet. Fine. Well, we've rescued him. Now what? You can go and get the next lot of bird feces. Well, admirers might be a little bit much. Yay, he's helping. Tell us why you're annoyed with the guy. It's important. You founded the bandit group? Oh, okay. Flashback! Do like a good flashback, so let's hope it's a good flashback. challenged him to a duel. This sounds fairly recent then. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, at least there are some good cops. We do like good cops. Yes, let's go and get some bracelet action going. Ooh, we do like a plan. Give us your plan. Ah. Right, we've got to go somewhere else to hear the plan, because apparently being in the middle of nowhere with no one listening is not a good place to hear about the plan. Excuse me. Oh. Ah, we nearly went past it then. Hello, Zakova. Zakova? Zakova. We're hiding, apparently. Well, I'm not, obviously. I'm just stood there. Doing things. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. Law of the land. Aaronville looks expectantly for Wahua to hidra. Wahute. That's his name, Wahute. It's Wahoot away, Wahoot away, Wahoot. No. Yay. Yay, dueling banditos. Wait, I've just noticed the front of Erenville's shirt. Is he using safety pins to keep his shirt together? And if that doesn't work, I can always stab him in the face with me pole. Yes, you looking barrels will go and fight people. Let's do it! Let's go! Right, okay, we'll walk because he'll get suspicious if I rock up on a polar bear. He'll be like, why are you riding that polar bear? What is his angle? And yes, you should deal with that. Gentle poke. There'll be nothing gentle about this poke. Oh, no, maybe it will be. What first? I did apprehend him. Come on then, we hoot away, 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 we hoot away. In the desert. Ask about Shenshinoezi Springs. Yeah, let's do that. Right, is there anywhere else we can chat? Oh, we're heading that way, okay. We'll walk. No, to polar bear. So glad you can ride your mount while doing these quests, because it's just a lot more convenient. Oh, we've not done any checking for green swirlies lately. Boo 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 doo boo. Boo boo doo boo. Just a little further. Boo boo. Yay, new location. Those sweet, sweet experience points. Ooh, we're not too far off 97. Is this the place? No, no, it's not. Sorry, still learning my way around. Being very impatient, like a bandit leader would. Have you seen this interesting rock? Tidy amount of big rock. Must have been a different rock. You wish you could do that. You wish you could make me regret walking past the giant frog. A big horny toad. Ooh, speaky place. We have to do speaky places. There's like a legal requirement for doing speaky places. Even if it annoys the NPC, we need to do speaky places. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about the cactus whizzes. He's getting grumpy. Here we are. We tied him to a cactus, but you didn't want to talk about those. Oh, such a nice guy. Goodness me, where could he have gone? You probably don't want to do that. There's no way he heard him from shouting over there.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh well, must be so little going on in this town. Everyone's like, oh,
Well,
they're having a chat.
if
What's
it
going
isn't
on?
our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
He found a barrel! A stolen barrel full of stolen knickknacks.
Hey, that's
Shit.
my jewelry.
And my bag!
And someone's piss pot?
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yeah, we do.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, lol. Get wrecked.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. You would.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
He's a bad lad, Kameka. Kamaka.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
We'd have just photoshopped you. It would have been fine.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
He does mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Yay!
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, not a great way of doing justice.
Yeah,
not gonna
have
lie.
at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Do you forfeit?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
He looks worried. Oh, not anymore. Tumbleweed, all atmospheric and everything, like right on cue. Oh, little crab thing. Ooh, twitchy hands. LOL.
Oh, you little shit!
No need for that.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I
Well,
are
that's
going
him
to
dealt
have
with.
a long talk.
A long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yay! Well, not default. Loopholes.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Was he ever? I thought you
Just
liked
a
him.
man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Yeah, maybe you should pay more attention.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Yay!
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
'Twas. 'Tis, still is.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Well, that's that done then. Not quite. We've still got to speak to Erenville. Part of me wants to just do the... No, we'll carry on. We'll carry on with what we're doing. On track! Erenville is relieved to see everything is set to rights. Yay, right. This way. Let's see if we can pick up any of the green swirlies on the way. Ooh, 44 yards. That's not very far at all. It is super close. Like there. Ooh. Northeast. Oh, I mean, we're heading... Well, no, we're heading northwest. We're heading northwest. Come on, tell me where there's one. North. Well, we are heading north-ish. Oh no, the Beardy Sons. Where would it be? Right near that big rock? See, we're taking a minor detour. Ooh, is that it? Can I see it? No. No, it's not. It doesn't seem to suggest it's still in this direction. Is it up here? Yeah, look, there it is. This is 3 out of, what, 10? Did we attune to this woo crystal? I don't remember. We did. We did attune to it. Alright, let's continue on. Are we talking to Iata again? Hello, Namika. ¿Cómo estás? Yes, they are bestest buddies. You tell her. Boom, 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 boom. Good of him to turn up in good time, not hold us back. Quicana and Luina. Luina? Just challenge them to duels, it'll be fine. Do, 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 do. Bye, Zikoa. Oh, not the Onis. You do that, Nameka. Oh, someone's looking doubtful. Ah, no trains, of course. We turn up for a train and it's been suspended. Bow, 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 bow. We could talk to the station master. He is the guy that is likely to know best. And also, he's not very far away. Just over here, in fact. Handy. Handy dandy. Hello, Erenville. No one's ever happy about train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
What do you need?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Well, it's lovely. Lovely place.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yeah.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
No, not the
The
times.
succession ceremony? We would have been in Tural at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
An explosion, you say?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, no.
Though,
Okay,
if you
we'll help.
were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
How grateful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, you're not.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our...
Oops.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Just Square Enix being cheap and reusing models. No biggie. Boom.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Firewood is Alfino's job, and he's not here.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Okay, let's go and talk to some cats. Boom, 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 boom. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, here we are. That wasn't very far. They're not... God, who doesn't like trains? Oh, excuse me. One with nature. Erenville is eager to be off to the Pyongyang plain. We get a new pokey stick out of this. Ooh, and a level. Although there's nothing to say we won't get the level before. I suppose it depends on how many zones we go through. How many new places we find. There's one. We need 5 more. There's Erenville. Ooh, what's this? Lunch! Nice. Erenville, you nerd. Such a nerd. Nerdy McNerd face. I see a blue crystal. Etherite. Right, 5 more new places we've got to level up. Most people like their traditions and their land. It's a thing, a whole culture thing. Boom, 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 boom. It's the cat man. Doobly-doop-doop-doobly-doop. No? Okay. It's the cat boy. Downshep Eto. Have you got wood? Yes, I'm also a form of cat man. I hail from yours, although technically I don't know if I do. It's unclear where I'm actually from. Most of them involve some kind of ground and some greenery. Leader of Souls. Handy that, you having an etherite. Makes travel just so much more easy. Oh, discussion. Wait, you want me to tell stories? This is story time. Bedtime stories for Geppetto. First thing we're going to do is attune to this woo crystal. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. You're probably wrong. You're not wrong. Erratic Ronique. Maybe some giant beast we can kill. No, he's learnt a lot these days, Kona. He's much nicer. Much less prone to shenanigans. His journey has changed him for the better. Took part in it, won it. No, just a guy who can lift wood. Stupid chair. Yes, Falconer's lovely. That's what we were talking about. I'm sure he will. Tomorrow, maybe? No, not tomorrow. Yay, free wood. Warliker. Yeah, crack on. I'll just talk to Erenville, maybe. We completed the quest, got a level, and got a new stick. Which we're going to have a look at our new stick. Let's see what our current stick is. Current stick is 666.95. What does the new stick give us? Ooh. Where's it gone? Where's our stick? There it is. 600. Sure. You know what? We're going to. Not necessarily because we need to. But mostly because I'm sick of getting these things, forgetting to use them, and then just clogging up everything. So that's my reasoning, and I'm sticking to it. And the land would tremble. Erenville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. Where are we going? This way, I reckon. Right. Out of the way. Delivering some wood. That's probably not the safest way to carry that wood. I'm not gonna lie. Holding it above your head and just running like that feels like a recipe for disaster. But we got here safe, so who am I to say it's wrong? Just imagine Erenville just bought 3 planks over, and I bought an entire box. Yay, Ronnie! Oh, okay, not the first one then. We've not earned our way onto the first train. But it's free, so who are we to complain? Ooh, I'm keen to find more green swirlies and do some green swirly quests, but I suspect we'll simply be just cracking on with the main scenario. With our new pokey stick. Oh, we didn't check for woo swirlies. Yeah, finished with the sights. Let's go. Ooh, several cutscenes. Good job we just had a pee. Yes, let's wait. Ooh, train!
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
There she goes.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Yay.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
He's far too excited
that's
about
the truth.
trains.
Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yyasulani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
It's a nice stream. The streams go. Getting late and we've just been stood here talking all this time.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yyasulani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no, the big cows are running away. Oh, it's
Not
getting
another
weird.
one? You can't be serious.
Shit's going down. Lightning's striking in places. Owenville's looking concerned. It's all gone white. Ah, there we go. We're back. Oh, it's a bit windier. And ooh, everyone's staring to the horizon. For some reason.
Gods have mercy.
Oh, we haven't seen it yet. What? It's a big purple booby.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
I imagine
home lies
they're
that way as
inside.
well.
Not anymore.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Well, go on then. I'll just wait here and look at some rocks with Erenville. Ooh, this thing happening. It's quite large.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Apparently so. We need to get back right away. Guess we're going back to Tuliolal. Oh, phew, we made it back very quickly. Things are not going well here by the looks of it. There's, like, people having a lie down.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Oh, that was unnecessary.
Bastard!
What
Seems
did it
sus.
just do?
Go Baku Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly! Before it's overrun!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now.
Who are you telling?
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Ooh. Strange lady. Got an itchy leg. Oh no! Poor Landsguard. It's getting ram. Ooh, it's Mecha Zeralja.
That you should still live.
Zeralja?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Got some new clothes.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tural and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Fight, 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 fight.
Farewell, Sorolcha, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, that happened. Ooh. Some sneaky shenanigans.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Ooh. This doesn't look good. His eyes have gone red. Red eyes is never a great thing. Oh no! Sneaky strike and a stabby stab.
Papa?
Nicole? No! Oh no! Red teeth?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Well, you did just murder her dad.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sorolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Yyasulani. Choose your next steps wisely.
Got a new top. No time for tears. Wu Clamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Glamat. Gone.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see your nation to a brighter future.
Oh, Kona there being all with it. Right, off to Resplendent Quarter then. Excuse me. Very burpy today. You can't jump over there? Oh, that sucks. I didn't quite make them all. Oh, there's a befuddled citizen. Get helped. He did somewhat resemble Zaralja. Ooh, there's a frightened merchant. Get aided. Walk in the water. We'll give our feet a wash. We've been in the desert after all. Someone who's over here is dazed. I'm sure we'll be fine. There's no one in there. Can we walk through there? Oh, we can. One more hole. Up here, we're looking for two more. There's one, a weeping citizen. Weep no longer, for I shall aid you, citizen. Oh no, they were sobbed. That can't be good. There's got to be one around here, surely. Can we go in here? No. Let's just peek round here. Doubt there is, but we will. Yeah. Okay. Surely not. In here? Ooh, warm bath. Not in here. Not round here. Not in there. Am I just blind? Am I blinded by blindingness? We checked around there, didn't we? We checked up here, but let's have another look, just in case we were... Oh, there's bits up here that we didn't check. Ah, here we go. An angered soldier. Yeah, you did. They were doing things. Wow. It's vous la match. Let's have a conversation. Right. Where's Talon March? Where were you going? Alright, let's use the ether shard. Where's that Talon March? Go there then. Either that or there's just no one here, so no one really bothered coming over here. You can't murderify people if there's no one to murderify. Ooh, there's a destination. There. Yeah, they've had to pick up their junk. Is Alice over here? They did say we had to go and find Alice. They just survey damage, didn't we? Alright. Let's survey the port, the harbour. They are looming. They are looming good. And there's Alice. Off to Gleamsands then. Alright, yeah, let's just walk across the guy's roof. Why not? There's a walk. There's Lamati. We found her.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
She dropped a thing.
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I don't know. There are a lot of leaders complaining. Right, more message deliveries. You know what we could do while we're going? Nope. We could use So we got all this 92 gear. Why have we got all this 92 gear? Anyway, armory chest, tops, return to inventory, open inventory, where's our new top? And our new top, that's our new top. Yay, new top, ooh. Makes us look like a bear. Not sure I like it, but it's slightly more powerful than our previous one, so we'll go with it. We'll take it. And there's Elisa, slain by a corpse? Not a corpse. Where'd those go? Oh. Character. No. Armory chest. Trousers. Do we need those? I don't know what we need. Return to inventory. Open inventory. Trousers. Right. Pick up the pieces. Alice regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. You regard it, girl. You regard it. Oh, we're looking at the fallen soldier. Stare. Oh no. Ooh. It's one of these. It has a head. Ooh. It has a corpse. I imagine we're looking at the gun as well. It has a gun. What do you think? I think it's a corpse. Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Some kind of stone. We have in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's where we've seen that stuff before. Oh, there they are. Being all menacing and menacey. Yay, we're going to Sunperch. I can't remember where Sunperch is. Presumably near the palace. Right, let's find a Woo Stone. Because we ain't walking. We don't do walking. I mean, we're still doing a bunch of walking, but, you know, and running. Ah, there she is. All waiting for us and everything.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
But stock taking's boring. You're just counting shit.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yyasulani. We're quite certain of that much.
Yes, on account we saw it.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Yes, it's a giant dome.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Greetings. Oh, of course. Had to be these two, didn't it? It's not a party without Ishtolov and Graha.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Yes, because that's what we were concerned about.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, were you now?
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Yes, off camera, I hope.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
No, we are getting the full explanation.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
There can't be that many more reflections left.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Yay, flashback.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
7 hex.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Lol.
An earthquake?
Stuff's happening. Oh wow, it's that thing. Was that there before?
Ever happened before?
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Ooh. Surprise Lalafell. Oh, weepy Lalafell. Ooh, more surprise Lalafell. This one seems less happy. Oh, there you go. Yeah, have a Lalafell.
Baby?
Well, what did you think it was?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
The trophy.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, shenanigans is going down. More shenanigans. I mean, it's been all shenanigans so far. You forgot your baby and your trophy thing. Oh no, she's all weepy. Bye then. Galuf there being like, why didn't I get the trophy? How come I got the
Though
child?
it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, Only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It's a participation trophy.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safety. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Surprise?
And the child was...
Lol.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Gotta do the ironing.
The forces that assailed Tural. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Seems reasonable.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Inside a big purple dome? Let's go and find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
No.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
You can be confident that we'll get some results, not
I'm
that they'll
coming
be
with
what you
you.
want.
If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Are you sure? It's hot and dry.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Are you volunteering to
Agreed.
be in or out?
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Of course you will.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Okay.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
There's an awful lot of us going
In the
to this
meantime,
dome.
I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Yay.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Anyone actually ask me what I'm doing?
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly
For Tural.
heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Lovely. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Woklamat wishes to see to one important matter. And we get some boots. Oh, we're all going to help get people to listen to what? Sure. Alright, we're off to Resplendent Quarter again by the looks of it. Let's go. Ethernet, we're doing the Ethernet. Ooh, dumbfounded farmer. Alright. Come to my talk. No, come to Wooklemat's TED Talk. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, level-headed resident. Come on, level-headed resident, you can go. Well, that's a relief. So should we only be... Oh, sorrowful. That sounds like someone who needs to go. Go and listen to Wooklemat talk. You'll feel better. Oh, can't go through there. Anyone behind here? No. No, there is not. So we need to find someone else who's not happy. Anyone down there? I mean, I'd say no, but entirely possible. Oh, if she's cheerful, we don't want to invite her. I mean, that's not to say she can't not go. Oh, whatever. Oh, who have we got under here? Despairing alpaca herder. That seems like someone who needs a chat. Yay! We've... Oh, more? Oh yeah, we've got to go and do it at the bevy as well, haven't we? We got to do this at the bevy. At least we know what we're doing now. Right, where are you all at? Where are all you flustered? Is flustered? It's not a positive emotion. Doom, 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 doom. Yay! Who's this? Stockpiling citizen? I don't know. I don't know. Resting resident? They're probably fine. Paranoid resident sounds like someone in need of a good talking to. Oh, composed merchants also probably fine. Let's go and talk to stockpiling. That's not something you do when you're calm and confident of a future in which you are alive. I knew that was a trap. Or is it? Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know this tune as well as I thought I did. Right, off to Locomotion. Ha! Good old Alice. Except unless it's Zeraljar, we won't protect him if you hold him here. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da, boom. Boom, boom. Thinking about rearranging my lounge so that I can have more desk space. Problem is, rearranging my lounge means moving the sofa from where it is, which puts it further away from the telly, which makes it harder to see the telly, and I already struggle to see the telly because it's quite small. So I was looking at best viewing distances, and at the distance it'll be away from the telly, it's like, oh, you need like a 95-inch TV. It's like, I don't have a wall big enough for a 95-inch TV.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yyasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Throw stones at them.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home. and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Who knew Bakul Jar Jar could be so inspirational?
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yay! New shoes! Nope, not Graha. Alfino. Alfino will give us our things. In Yyasulani's shadow, Alfino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamat's plan. Are we going back to Yyasulani? We could do going back to Yyasulani. We weren't there very long. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Yay, the Sky Gate. I had me pass. I wonder if everyone else is going to get a pass. We've accepted a quest, chat. We've accepted a quest. Let's go on a quest. Our 13th, 12th today? Right, okay, let's go over here and just use the Ethernet shard. To go to Bright Bloom Post. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. There's more of them. Loads of ships. Dun, dun. Right, okay, we're going to see how things are in the area. Yes, we've only been here like 2 hours ago, but we need loads of friends. And a couple of enemies. Boom, 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 boom. Right, before we go on, let's put some new shoes on. And of course, we don't have enough space. Never enough space. We don't have a hat. Do we get the hat from this quest? We don't have hands either. We missed any. No, okay. Where are we going? Over here. Right. Right, just because we're on an important mission doesn't mean we can't... Oh, North here? Really? So far away. How are we still discovering new locations after all the time we spent here? Just floating, eh? Holding position. Oh, I got distracted. The ad thing. So I missed what we're doing. Luckily, we just have to follow this thing, and that'll tell us where we need to be. Oh no, the sunbeard wants to eat us. Seems unlikely, but you know. Much walking. Oh, how's me coffee? Oh, the coffee's empty. The coffee is empty. Oh. Honestly, if I'd realised there was this much walking, I might have just used the ether crystals to get here. And of course, by the time we get there, it'll be the ads, so. Locomotion. So, let's just crack on, shall we? What were we doing? We're going to talk to some locals. Oh. Found a local. Find another local. Mechanical sold. That's not a local. And doesn't look very talkable to, but. Went through the polearm, you say? Wonder who did that. Oh, we all hope to meet as well. Yay, we've won a cutscene. Yeah, it's Estinian. Of course it is. Although I'm no slouch when it comes to spearing things. Well, that seems an unlikely pair. Yeah, Galul Jar Jar died of stabbed. Is he not? Really? And she's got the mag axe and everything. Yeah. Suppose. We will, Esty. We will. We'll do our best to be annoying to the enemy. Oh, that's right. We can't fly yet. We haven't found all the green swirlies and done all the green swirly quests. Well, at least the station's not far. Oh, it's been ages since we talked to Y'shtola. Hello, Y'shtola. How's he been? Excited for looking at a gate? It's big and domey. And lightningy, apparently. Would you like inklings? I'm sure we'll manage. I'm sure we'll manage. Oh yeah, did we forget to mention that? Yeah, your nanny's in the dome. Whoa there, Namachi. A train bomb. I like it. Well, you've got to use what you've got, haven't you? See, he got you there with his common sense. Yeah, just build another train. It's fine. They're not that hard to build. Well, don't die. Just don't die. Dying's a bad idea. Dying is suboptimal to your future plans, is the thing. Are they married? We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Did we know they were married? Must have known they were married. Well, there you go. Now you're on board. Wow, 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 wow. Wah 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 wah. Yay, work at the storehouse. Oh, now the work's being done, yes. Yes, now is the perfect time for you to return to Tural. Never there when the firewood needs fetching. Granddaughter Graha! Ooh. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Graha too is not without reservations. Oh, you plan to ram an exploding train into a building. There are reservations to be had. Well, we can't, but you know, you just got to get on with it, haven't you? And Alfino, don't forget Alfino's there as well, and Y'shtola. Leaving us to do all the fetching and carrying. And exploding of trains. Boop-a-doopy-doopy-doo. Alright. Oh no, it's such a long walk to the next place of questing. There were some craftsmen. I'm sure we could. We definitely need a goldsmith. For reasons. Probably. Locomotion. Yeah. Let's ask Locomotion. Yay, power weaponry. Ballistas, sure. Can't beat a ballista. Maybe not then. Oh. Of course you can go hard, eavesdropping from all the way over there. Oh, we are getting Fontaine. I'm so relieved. Ooh. Boom, boom. Bada bada bam 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 bada bam bam bam. Right, let's go and talk to Shenza. Shenza, the train nerd. Oh, walk the map, actually. Yes, there is definitely a plan that is coming together. This way, you say? Yeah, there's Shenza. What else do we need? Fire crystals, apparently, and some metal. Yeah, sure. Assume you're going to point me in the right direction. Oh, okay. Well, great. Well, blooming marvellous. We'll go and talk to Iata. Oh, cool. Oh, where's she gone? Nowhere. She's outside her house, as she normally is. Hello. I'd like some fire crystals, please. Yes, pure ones. Do do do. A hot commodity. A way to obtain fire crystals is on the tip of Iata's tongue. Why does she have fire crystals on the tip of her tongue? Sul ananas. Ananas. Okay. He does think highly of me. Oh no, we got stuck on a cactus. Hello, Iate. Alright. Just randomly murder things until we get attacked by something big. What am I killing? Oh. Okay, so we're not killing. Let's deal with this first. Because I imagine it's going to get pretty annoyed with us. What? Right, let's surveying the surveying area. We did all that killing, we didn't need to. We did not need to. Yay, we found what we need. Yay, big one. No, don't hit me. You don't have to protect it, are you doing? Okay, there we go. Yay! Oh, okay. I could deliver them myself. Helen Ashby. Do 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 do. Back to station. Yyasulani Eki. Oh, can we jump? Yay! Hello. Oh, Evanville's here too. Ooh. She's a talker, apparently. What's that coming over the hill? It's not. Wow. Choo-choo. It's a bunch of people. Some Pelu. It's Pably, Ghibli, Yopli. I can't remember her name. Well, they're all train nerds. Mablu. Who's already keen to get boozed up. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh yay, singing. There we go. Wokavu supervising. Sit down time. Can't remember his name. Warliker. Warliker? And there's Anvil Smacker, probably. There's a guy standing. Hot drink delivery. Nap time. Nap time. Oh, not nap time. Oh, sunny. Too bright. Too bright. Oh, have we finished? I feel so tired. I've worked so hard. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Oh, everyone loves Wook. The mat, not Wookavu. Obviously. Well, everyone likes Wookavu. Yay, resty time. Quite literally, we're leaving it there. Thank you very much. No, yeah, so we are done for the day. We will do the train thing tomorrow, because not tomorrow, next Saturday. So next Saturday, we will, believe we're doing next Saturday. We'll do the train thing, which is a dungeon. And that will take us into Yyasulani, not Yyasulani Heritage Round. The next area. So we'll do the next area. But yeah, that'll be next week. It's been a bit long, this one. A bit longer than normal. But we've got through a chunk of the quests. 14 of them. Monday is the next stream, Monday night. And that will be a Lego build stream. I will be going back to Lego building on a Monday. Tuesday's stream will be probably, more than likely, doing the Ether Current quests in this area. More than likely. And then next Friday we'll see. So yeah, that is it. I'm going to stick on the We Done screen. And I'm going to go and have a lie down. I'm a bit tired. Thank you very much for popping in, everyone, and I will see you, hopefully, on Monday.